You know, thank you so much. Okay, we should have subtitles now. Oh, that's funny. Frozen Jarhead, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay. We have the waves going, you'll see why. Good afternoon, Sean. Okay, looks like everything's working. Hi, Icy. Hello, Benedicta fan. Metalhead. Frozen Jarhead. Frightened Fowl. Nordens. Calathea. Bradley. Sean. JP Baseball. Elemental Melon. Sag. Mr. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. What kind of name is that? I am not calling you that, oh my goodness, but hi. I'm calling you LMAO. Laugh man. No, I don't want to call you that. I'm going to call you Bass. Yep, that is now your name. You are Bass. Hi, Beast Slayer. Douglas, Name Not Sound, Ari, Keo, Lucrezia. Hello. Oh, ads are about to start. for Twitch, unfortunately. Oh no, oh, Benedicta, it's for someone on Twitch side. So I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Hello, Washington. I had a pretty good day. I really did. I hope you did too. We're about ready to start. Mostly waiting for Twitch to be freed from their prison of ads. How you're fine, Baz? All right. I got welcome. So, a little bit of news. My thing hasn't gotten approved from YouTube yet, but they did reach back out to me and I need to give them some details. So, it's at least moving. I'll take that. Vodic, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Brammy. We have but 20 seconds, and then we will get started. I'm glad you like it, Dragon. Sean, I got it off as a website that had it for free, so I don't know what it's based off of. But it kind of looks Japanese style. I suspect it may be AI generated, but I can't say for sure. Hello, Raichu. Hello, Nightmare. That was not very nice of that ghost. Okay, I think Twitch is free. Okay, Metalhead. If you give me just a sec, I can give you a goodnight hug. Hi. Hi, Absalon. Aw, thank you, Benedicta. And good night, Metalhead. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you sleep well. Hello, Sir Honey Badger. I'm not on a boat. I'm on it's like an island pier thing. I'm in the middle of a lake, but it's definitely not a boat. Hello, Iris? Oh, Laurel, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Gregory. Hi, Break-a-Lily. I had a pretty good weekend. Now, I'm fighting a headache right now, which is why I didn't start, like, exactly on time. Just before I was game and VI, I realized, oh, it's not getting better, so I took some more meds. I'm glad you like it. I need to add more, material options, so like, or different like logos, because I have more. I just haven't done it. Did you ever own a gun? I literally own one right now. Yeah, I don't like use it ever though. Now, if it was the brain killer type, I would have had to cancel stream. It's just more like a mild annoyance. Yeah, that was my thought too, Sean. I really only remember playing a Metroid Prime game on it. Oh, we may have done Soul Calibur. Yeah, oh, and Smash Brothers. Yeah, my brother, he bought Soul Calibur. I wanted Metroid. And Smash Brothers, we all wanted that one. I don't remember what else. I guess I missed it. Nordens? You said you did something to improve your mental health. Good. Good. Do you often get headaches when storms roll? Yes. Yes, sure. How do you play as in Smash Bros? I used to do Kirby in the original Smash Brothers, but he was like way weaker in the GameCube version, so I didn't really play him a lot. I don't remember who I played. I think I just played like a lot of different people. Hi, Faye Cow. Hi, Shadow Frost. Welcome. Hi, Cass. How are you? And how are you doing, Floral? Did you have a good weekend? And I don't remember if I said hi to you, Jello Jester. Hi. So, the look you guys are seeing me in right now, this is pretty much like my classic look. I wore this kind of outfit a ton. And this is before I redid my avatar. So it's not like an exact match, but it's pretty close. Hi, Cthulhu's. Welcome. Oh, nice, Cass. You hung out with horses? That's cool. Hi, Setsuna. Welcome. Hello, Sam. Welcome. Welcome back. And Lone Wolf. Hello. anything amazing or interesting you did this past week? No. Oh, I wouldn't say amazing. I did a lot of programming this week. Working on stuff that you guys don't really see. So I started writing a program for integrating to YouTube's API to get YouTube chat messages through that, rather than using my scraper, which it's almost completely done. But I'm waiting to do more to see if I can get approval for increasing my rate limit, because right now it's not enough to even do a whole stream. Hi, Engo. Hi, Car. Welcome. I also have been working on writing my own Discord bot. Wow. And that's been interesting and fun. What is a sweet food that you shouldn't eat in big amounts but eat when sick? Cough drops? Hexy sticks. I don't have those when sick. Good stretch. Yeah, I haven't had a pixie stick in a long time. They're like little paper tubes. Think of it like a straw, shaped, but filled with like powdered sugar. Almost like crushed nerds candy filled with it. Yeah. And never spit pixie sticks, yeah. Why shard dragonite? Yeah, when I get sick, I typically don't have much of an appetite. Like, I have to force myself to eat, typically. I've been doing pretty good. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's way too much sugar. Hi, Ski Ray, welcome. So, with the Discord bot I made, I believe I got it to the point that I am very happy with when it comes to like logging stuff. So if the mods need to like see information about who joined and quit and things like that. Thank you for the follow. Is that Midcaster? Yeah. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Big Red. If water was beer and I was a duck, I'll swim that way down and drink my own. Oh, so you like beer? Okay. I'm doing good, Toxic. How about you? So, something else I'm planning on doing with the Discord bot is doing like a ticket system. So, if you guys need to confidence, reach out to mods, um, for whatever reason, you can just. The goal will be there will be a channel where it's like called tickets or something like that, and you click a button, and that button will create a private channel that all the mods and you have access to, and then you can like talk in there, and then when done, the mods can close it. Oh, hi, Shadow Frost. Remember, you only live one time, and tomorrow isn't promised. So live today and like you won't get up tomorrow. That makes me think of a line from We Bought a Zoo, where it's calling, like right now, it's a gift, it's present, it's the present, because nothing is guaranteed. It's a very positive outlook on things, and I like that. Yeah, I tried to time it mid-caster, but if it gets too much of a delay, it does kind of like foretell what's gonna be said. Hi, Zach. Welcome. Brando, I totally get it. Okay, so when you guys get your hair cut, well, if you're not going to like a salon-like place, and you're just going to the barber shop, you're missing out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Because if you go to like a salon-like place, you can get your hair cut and washed. And if you have never had someone else wash your hair, oh my goodness, you are not living. It's amazing, yeah. I'm really afraid because the girl that cuts my hair, she's fantastic, but she's started dating this guy and they're getting a little serious. She is far away. So if they wind up like getting serious and like getting married, that means I'm gonna lose him. And I don't want to. She's fantastic. Like, you guys have no idea. Well, actually, you might have an idea how hard it is to find someone who you get along with and does a great job at your hair. Oh my goodness. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Simple. No, I want her to be happy. I like her. Looks like we got another bot. Get booted. Bye bye, bot. You know, I think I might make it. I wonder if I can make my TikTok bot, which I have a bot, and it gets the chat and all that. I wonder if I can make it auto-ban people if they have like link in bio in their name. Just straight up ban. Straight to jail. And hi, uncrowned soul. Night sky. Yo, your AI voice translator is getting so much better. So, the voice translator, as you call it, or speech to text, it's Google's. It's Chrome. So the program I use, it opened up a web page in Chrome. If you want to use Chrome, you can use other sources as well. You can use Edge, you can use Azure, which I looked into that one. I was like, no, I'm good. So I'm just using Chrome. It's a little page that opens up on Chrome, and then that feeds it into the program I use, and that program then sends it to OBS and to Twitch. I'm not an aunt. Hi, Bottle. Well, I guess if my siblings have kids, which they do. But that's not really what we're talking about. I'm a potato. Oh gosh, I'm ruining the roleplay. Okay. What if the link in bio is from Zelda? Then... well, what? Why would you say link in bio if that... But my point is, if your name is link in bio, I'm pretty certain there's a very high chance you're a bot. My immersion... Hi, adopted ginger. Welcome. Are you selling coops? You want me to redeem the potato? Millie! Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't check out your stream today. I was kind of lost programming. How was your stream? And hi, cheetah dudes. Hi, Delone. Wait, I now hear two kicks. Oh. I'm like, wait, what? Did you create your model yourself? Yes. Jeremy Hernandez? I don't speak Spanish. Well, hablo muy poquito español. That's about all I know. Hablo muy poquito español. Oh, how do you say I am? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Oh yeah, speech to text does not do other languages. It's English or not. Yeah, Shadow Frost. Gosh dang it, how do you say I am? Like, referring to I am something. So, like... Yasoy? Is that Y pronounced at the end of soy? Because I know in French they always ignore the last letter because they're weird. Their language is weird. Like, why have the letter? It literally does nothing. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so I'm gonna hate on every language that has silent letters. Why do you have them? They do nothing. Just be rid of them. So a day is like I come from, a place live. Okay. No. Just because you know French or are French doesn't make you weird. It's just silent letters are weird. And English has them too. Well, English is not exempt from that. English is weird. English has so many rules that make no sense. Pretty. Every language, as far as I'm aware, have rules that make no sense. So, it's not just French, it's not just English. Like Spanish has them too, and German has them too. Yeah. I'm sure every language does. English is my first and really only language. The next language I know the most of is French, but I do not know a lot. I used to know more, but I've forgotten most of it. Hi Bard, welcome. Yeah, I could see that, cheetah dudes. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right, Cryptid. Hi, Cryptid, by the way. I only know English and bad English. That's a mood, right there. Yeah, well, the U is kinda useless. Like, I would love to just overhaul English and get rid of all the rules that are dumb. Let's get rid of them. Be gone. It's a visual effect. So the focus of my channel was visual ASMR. Well, it's part of the focus. The real focus was that I hope you would leave here feeling a little bit better. Like, maybe a little bit less stressed. Forget about like what's bothering you, or just feeling a little bit more relaxed or calm. And one of the tools I use is visual ASMR, including tracks like The Trail. And what did speech to text say? I don't see what was bad. Oh, speech to text became political. Down. The U isn't useless. Well, since the O is before an R, it does the OR sound. So call or column. Why is more like a why or if. So I guess you could argue there is kind of U-ish sound in there, but I feel like that qualifies with the R. I'll ask you a question about one of the programs they use. You don't need to ask permission to ask a question. You are welcome to ask your question whenever you want. We literally have a redemption for it. Don't feel obligated to use that though. I have that there just so if you guys really want to make sure I don't miss it. Hi, Hidden. I'm glad you like my avatar. I'm not cute though. Wait. Sag. Asking permission to ask permission for a friend to ask you a question about asking permission about asking a question. My head hurts now. Why did I come in scared as heck? I don't know. I don't bite. And hi. Blake Locker. Hi. And Sir Squishy, or Squashy. Sorry. Welcome. And thank you for the follow, Dr. Guitargo? Am I saying that right? Cats or dogs? Depends on what you're asking. And hi, silly Femboy. I like owning cats more than dogs because they're just less maintenance. I don't have to take a cat out for a walk, things like that. So you could argue I'm lazy. Yes, got a name right. Good night, Lucrezia. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I had a thought when I wanted to ask you guys this, because if I did this, I could technically make this work in all platforms. What if I got rid of the hi and goodbye redeems and I just made it a command, so exclamation mark? So that way, TikTok would get it, YouTube would get it. Because it doesn't output anything in chat, and it doesn't cost anything, point-wise. Well, I could make it free. What do you guys think of that? And I can technically keep the redeem too, but I could do both. Hi Tig, how are you doing? Right, who have I missed to say hi to? Oh, Eno! I never gave you a hug for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, it's Storm. Hello, iconic beast. I am Juna Desi. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like my headset keeps sliding forward. Hello, Razgriz. Welcome. Hi, Turtle Boy. Okay, well. Oh, RSKP showed up. Hello. And Bala. Cheetah dudes. Oh, Jesus. My immersion. Amir, hello. Blink, by the way, hello. Prime! Hi. Oh, you came over with Millie. Nice. Apache bro, hello. Cool guy. I saw your message, I just didn't say hi. So, hi. Oh, and Otro Jose. Hi. You, gave me some Spanish help. I didn't say hi. Hi, Turtle Boy. Right, I hope break in a good way. I hope. And hi, Sorbs. And let's see, Bard, the Reese. I think I got most everyone else. Intarans, Thunder God. It's Storm, Iconic Beast. Let's see. Maladite, hello. And Porky Pancakes. Oh, Apache Bro did a goodbye redeem. You're probably gone, but goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I'm doing good, Porky Pancakes. I hope you're doing good yourself. Why you dead stand, Saj? You can take all that cute, so I won't get it. Because I'm not. Where do you get this music? Off YouTube. I do lots of searching and research and stuff to find good music. Oh, no. No. Bad Prime. Is Solace in the chat? Because I want to explain. They asked a question in general, and I really want to explain it. But I can't really, answer in Discord right now, because typing is hard. Typing on VR is hard. Okay, what time is it? We have been going for 43 minutes, so it's well past time to turn things on. Bueno. Calamari streaming tonight? So I try to end at about 2:30 my time, which that is 2 hours and 40 minutes from now. but sometimes I get sleepy before then and I have to end, and sometimes I go over because I'm irresponsible. What is this stream about? How would I sum it up? I would say a large focus of the stream is doing visually calming and visual ASMR. That's the main focus. But my main goal is for everyone who joins here to hopefully have a little bit of a better day. A lot of the focus is on visual things. So it's like things that might be comforting. It's not comforting to everyone. I know not everyone likes visual ASMR. Well, some people really don't like it, and it's okay. I get it. I know my content isn't for everyone. But a lot of the focus is things that might be comforting. And hi, Else, welcome. Apple user, hi. Guts, hello, and Zerphus, and Marcus, and Laxon, hello, hello, hello. So, like, for example, one of the things I do, we call positive affirmations, which I may rename it. And it's just messages that talk about how it's okay. Like, it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to not be perfect. And then uplifting things like, you matter. You have worth. Things like that. A lot of the messages, I really tried my best to make it so it would apply to everyone. I didn't want anything where it's like, for example, I didn't want to say it's going to be okay. Because sometimes things get worse. And I didn't want to risk saying anything that might potentially make someone feel worse. So I really try to focus on messages that are always true for everyone. I really firmly believe that everyone does matter. Even the people that we might not agree with. Even people who may have done bad things. But I believe that everyone has the ability to be good and to do right. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's up to them with what they do. But I believe that capacity lives in everyone. I don't think anyone's born evil. Hi, Blondie. I've had to deal with those. And I don't know with them. Do I think they're evil? No. I think at the end of the day, it's still their choice. They just don't have a firm understanding on what it means to care. But still, at the end of the day, it is their choice. they have the capacity to do good, but they might not choose it, and that is on them. I actually know someone who is technically, is not a narcissist, but is it psychopath? Yeah. What is the term where you don't feel emotion? Sociopath? So I know someone who cannot feel emotion, and part of them, like, to them it makes sense to, like, take advantage of people, but they also understand that it's not socially acceptable, and so they've chosen to be good about it, even though, like, to them it would make more sense to be emotionally manipulative and all that, but they choose not to. So at the end of the day, it is their choice. Given whatever weirdness, I shouldn't use weirdness, whatever they have to deal with mentally, at the end of the day, it's still their choice. And it's really weird to think of not having any kind of emotion. Like, that is weird for me, because I'm an extremely emotional person. And also, hi, Blondie. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking during your ASMR stream. I never said hi, but I was there. So, moral of the story is everyone has a choice. Even if they have things that make it hard, at the end of the day, you are accountable for whatever actions you take. We all have things that we deal with. And thank you so much for the follows. Zombies, Deity, and Hunter. Oh, and I missed another one from a minute. Oh, I missed a lot. Girl Kisser. Thank you for the follows. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Antisocial personality disorder. Is that another word for introvert? Hi, Shy. I'm glad, Hunter. I believe I have only genuinely encountered 2 Blondie. Hi, Rick. Zoning out again, that's okay. Hi, Austin. Welcome. Oh, what's your normal account? Is it weird that I kind of want to be a meat? Yeah, Blondie. I still believe at the end of the day, it's still their choice to do what they do. I don't give anyone a pass for whatever they're afflicted with. If you do bad, that is your choice. A neat is, a Japanese term, slang, whatever, often used to refer to someone who's like a complete shut-in, and like never leaves their house or socializes, but I like socializing online. But in person, not so much. But I still do it on occasion. Like, I actually technically socialized today. Yeah, that's a good way, Cass. It's a reason for someone to act a certain way, but it doesn't excuse what they've done. Just because you are afflicted with a condition does not justify you doing something bad. Like, you don't get an excuse. Yeah, you may have been whatever, but there are still... Actually, let me put it this way. If you do bad, there are consequences. Even if you have something that's afflicting you, there is going to be consequences. There's no free pass. There's no unaccountability. Like, I feel like a lot of these days, and even way back, like, as long as I can think, people are always trying to, like, find ways of not being accountable for their actions. No, you're accountable for what you do. Even for that, Blondie, no, there would be consequences. There would be consequences, like, if you do bad, we're not just gonna let you stay in society, no. If you hurt people, you're gonna be locked up. You do bad, there are consequences. For every... yeah. It's like there's no free pass for doing bad. They might not be aware, but it doesn't give them a free pass. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to make sure... Okay. Okay. Now, something else I should clarify. When I say that I don't think anyone is... I don't think... How should I phrase this? I believe everyone has the capacity to do good. Now, that being said, some people are born with conditions that do mess with their brain and would alter how and what they can do. Personally, I think that's the brain condition and not really who they are. So that's what I'm trying to differentiate. Some people might call that the soul, whatever you want to call it. But I think if you were to take that same person and give them a perfect brain, they have the capacity, the ability to be good. And then at the end of the day, it's their choice on what they do. That's what I'm trying to say. Hopefully that makes sense. Hi, Coke. Welcome. Hi, Ziggy. Yeah, so I think everyone given is you had no ailments or whatever. At the end of the day, it's your choice. Do you have ADHD? I'm only asking that because I do. I hope it went well, Shy. Hi, Tundra Crusher. Gondor calls for aid. Wait, what? Explain. Hi, Hair, so. If you need to go to bed, Rick, that's okay. Okay, let me clear up these a little bit. And I'm doing good, Storm. I hope you are too. And hello, Mr. Wesker. Hello. And Chi-Body. Hi. And Santiago. That's a fun name to say. And I'm not saying the first part of your name. Was it Wafter? Hello. In Austin. Hi. Oh, and Ruby. Oh wait, what did you respond to for not at all? 6 minutes ago. Scroll. Where is your message? Oh, I'm not sure what you're responding to there. Hi, Night Sky. How you crafted your model, like for example, what program did you use? The reason I asked is I'm planning to try and yes, hey man, Unity, Blender. That's what I used. And Paint.net to do textures. I do a lot of it pretty hands-on. Though a lot of it I didn't create from scratch. I use a lot of assets. But every asset I use, it's heavily modified. Callan, not that channel. Not that kind of a channel here. Also, we are about to have ads on Twitch. I am sorry. I'm okay. Sore throat. But I'm used to that. Count my fingers kind. Oh no! Shy, is that your adopted mother that you were talking about? That is a new emote, Blondie. I last hit. Hi, super cool guy. Welcome. Oh. Okay. I'm glad you like it. Okay, ads are about to show up. I'm sorry, Twitch. In the meantime, I'm gonna clean up my little to-do list. We did the nuzzle. Oh, goodbye, Thunder God. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, and Sean Lambert, okay. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. And here come the ads. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm gonna do a hydrate. I'm doing good, Otter. Hello, how are you? I hope not many of you got hit by ads. I would love it if none of you got hit by ads. I hate ads so much. Nice shadow. Wait. I'm seeing up. I think TikTok disconnected chat-wise. Because there's a lot of messages over here from Rick that I didn't see. Let me read this. I'm feral of heavy social anxiety. My love language includes physical touch, words of affirmation, and acts of service. And that hurts a lot when my friends are suffering. Watch the Twitch, Mrs. Mystical Lady. It's in my profile, or you can just look me up, Kookster. And I hope my comments were not taken out of context. No, not at all, Rick. Either TikTok disconnected or I missed it. Oh no, there's Austin's message. Okay. I probably just missed it. I try. Hi, Andros. I've been good. How about you? If you could time travel one way only, but Liz, where you ended up, would you go known past or unknown future? Well, going in the past would alter the future. Hi, Soft Tofu, and thank you for the follow, Austin. Kokula, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I honestly, if I had the ability to time travel, I would only want time travel to be able to witness, not change. 'Cause, yeah, no. Like, it'd be really cool to, like, jump to the future and just see how advanced things might be in, like, 100 years. But I wouldn't want to learn any of the technology because that would completely change what I just saw. And if I went into the past, you would Charles the future. And if you go into the past or the future, you lose everyone that's with you. So, honestly, if I had that choice, like you can go into the future or you can go into the past, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't want to lose all the people that I love and have with me now. So I wouldn't. Hi, Wayward. Rick thought I was responding to him with that. No, yeah. Yeah, someone asked me to say them. No, not this kind of channel. What? call you Poof. You are now Poof. What a bully. Wait. I could have swore. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I'm no longer mute. Yay! And hi, Solace. And I'm not cute. Hello, Saitama. Welcome. And Phoenix, hello. And let's see, we had Dave. Well, Serene was the one who muted me. Punk. Shake my head at you. And Gohan, Adboy, and Jartrana, and Tiba, and Solace, and hello, Nearly Logical, Akiham, hello. Hello, Squid King. Thought you left. Mute and run. And hello, Posh Cat. Okay, onesie is up. Nice. Just a chill night. Okay, Tiba, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Audio Eve. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome everyone. If you don't know who I am Kookster. I am a VR tuber, and I focus on visual ASMR. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful time with Eve. No, you. How are you doing? And thank you for the follows. Al Real Jeff and Alcatraz Nevermore. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm marketing it. Oh, sorry. I have to ban you for spamming. You should really not spam that. Sorry, had to ban several people on TikTok. It was 3 people that were just spamming the same thing over and over. Hi, Almighty Cinnamon, welcome. Hi, Spy Fox. I say, I was distracted, and Eve, how was your stream? Got distracted by troublemakers. Let's see, you said, love the cozy outfit, thank you. We did some cozy guided meditation. Oh, So I'm all sleep. I get that. Oh my goodness, I get that. Are you relaxed? You alert? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you like the avatar. I made it myself. Hello, I stole the Tri-Fierce. Hello. No cool guy. Bad cool guy. Hi, Mystery Twins. Welcome. I am. Alright, let's... Well, hello, Spencer. I'm swearing. Hello. And Daniel Sond. Hi. And Feral Serret. Hello. Hi, Mystery Twins. Oh, good night, Shadow Frost. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hi, Valgore. Welcome. Alright. I'm gonna try to knock out some of the quicker redemptions, so then I can group up the other ones together. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do a boop. I am streaming to Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Okay, so next up we have a peekaboo. This is for Porky Pancakes, so I'm gonna stand up and do this. Hello, Travis. Welcome. No. Hello, Cuddlebug. Welcome. Oh, I still have the recursion effect on, don't I? Oh, gosh dang it. I keep forgetting to turn that off. Whoops. Hi, Austin. Another scoop. Hello. Alright. We have a stretch redeem. I'm gonna do that while I'm standing. Where is it? There it is. Oh, well, probably, Elgor. Well, I don't know if I really want to make it timed. I don't know. If you like the world, Eve, you can do !world and it'll tell you the world. Assuming it still works. Yes, still works. Hi, driver. Welcome. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do a fist bump. A high five. I have a big old list of cozy worlds. Okay. Can I do a brush? Not every day, Austin. Mostly every other day. So my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So I will have another stream tomorrow. And I start at 11 p.m. my time, Mountain Time. So most of the world ends. My stream started Monday morning. I have my first avatar still. Was Puck from ReZero. Right? I think I still have it saved. Oh no, is it gone? Oh no, there it is. It's not like exactly him, but yeah, it is very close. And then I used this avatar for a while. There it is. Wait, how do I do it? I used this back when I was mostly desktop. And then I switched to this one for a while. it doesn't have face tracking, so you can't see me laughing. And let's see. Then I used this one for a bit. And after that, I think it was, yeah, I think I found my main avatar after that. Which was, the very first version I had was this one. If it'll load up. It's thinking about it. Thinking. This was the first avatar I ever bought, which I don't have anything from it anymore. Now. And then it slowly evolved until I eventually became West. Yeah. Well, here, let me... I can't show you the main one that I had because it's like really broken. Oh, right. I needed to talk to, oh my goodness. Solace. Are you still here, Solace? I wanted to answer your question. Okay, so the reason why I'm stringifying it is that database doesn't support non-strings. I can't just dump an object into it. I had to turn into a string. That's why. Oh my goodness, this feels so weird being on this. And it's like, I think it's very broken, like the neck is broken. There's a lot of things wrong with it. Oh my goodness, Ghosty! You're going through my old avatars. How are you doing? You spicy cutie, you. How are you? How is your stream? I may have been lurking in your stream, because, yeah. I saw your MTR chat, I'm like, oh, I have to lurk. Welcome, everyone. For those who are new here, I am Kookster. I am a VR tuber. Kind of like how Ghosty does sometimes, too. I focus on visual ASMR. I hope you had a wonderful time with Ghosty. She is a spicy cutie. No, you. No, you. You're sleepy. Okay. Before you go, though. Ghosty's voice is like, oh my goodness. Oh, what? Wait, you're trying to Uno reverse? You get nothing but Uno reverse right now. That's all you get. Bam. This is now your life. Get Uno reverse. You need a movie recommendation from up on Poppy Hill. Slice of life, romance. It's adorable. I love it. Hello, Porygon. Welcome. Okay, I want to vibe out. So let's do that real quick. I'm in Minnesota's Worlds. And we're gonna pause this music as soon as it gets to a good moment. I gotta turn one thing off back here. Well, oh, I thought you were gone, Serene. Don't worry, we're gonna go back there. And I'll give you world tour. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh, okay, Night Sky. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid, Millie. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. Well, we have both Millies here now. I'm glad you liked it. We're doing a, as I call it, a vibe out session. Millie, you can't do that to Milo. It's not fair. We don't get to hang out enough. I hope you enjoyed that. And welcome everyone to Millie Strom. If you're new here, I am Kookster. I am a VR tuber, and I focus on visual ASMR. And that's what I call vibe out sessions, where I just play with particles to pretty music. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Eljo. Alright, let me turn back on the other playlist. And we're gonna go switch back to that other world we were in. Alright, I gotta turn off a couple things real quick. Okay, we had a ton of people that came over from Ghosty and Millie's stream. I'm not quite sure everyone that came over, so hello, welcome. If you're new here, I am Kookster. As I said, I do visual ASMR. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let me go through all the follows real quick. Hello, Edgar DeBot. Oh, Cass went to bed. Oh, she just redeemed that. Uh-oh, I clicked on something I wasn't supposed to. What did I click on? Oh, I clicked on the, You want the cat praying? You got it. Alright, good night, Cass. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for showing up. I know it's really late for you. Hello, Warcraft. Hello, Maker. Welcome. Okay. We had a bunch of follows. Oh my goodness. So, let's see. The last one I think I thanked was that one. Okay. So we had L Real Jeff. I think I might have thanked. Yesus. I stole the Wait. Oh no, I think I did that one. Okay. So, Akali, H-Town Joker, Roko, Knight Sterling, Thunter the Doggo, Chlorine, Quickulic, Aeon Ra, Toot. I'm not saying the rest of your name. I'm just gonna call you Toot. Jacinko, Shadow, another Shadow, XQ Shadow, specifically, Kenji Yano, Alan, Del Pudding, and Pam's. Thank you so much for all the follows. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello, Azabi DS, and Kenji. Welcome. Alright, let's get back on Blue Redemptions. So next up on the list is positive affirmations. Oh wait, no. I think, did Louise have to leave? I'm gonna do it either way. I just don't know if I need to refund it. Ah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna do positive affirmations. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. This world is better with you in it. It's okay to struggle. It's okay to have weaknesses. No one is perfect, but you have the power to change for the better. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to not know what to do. Every step forward, no matter how small, is something to be proud of. It's okay to have feelings and emotions. It's okay to be sad or mad. Showing emotion is not a sign of weakness. Your feelings are part of what makes you human. It's okay to show compassion. It's okay to be kind and forgiving to yourself and others. The kindness you show makes the world a better place. You are not alone. You have worth. You matter. And you are loved. You feel like a main character in Star Wars movie? Oh, and we got ads. Well, I'm glad we finished that redemption just before. Hi, Doblin. How are you? Of course you would be, Gregory. Please don't ever question that. I hope in a good way, Pams. Saviku. Okay, Bard. Oh, okay, Luis. You're just waiting for your redemption. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Hi, Relic. And hi, Island Fox. Welcome. Yeah, that's because you have a sub, cool guy. Yeah, anyone who's subbed, doesn't get ads. I wish I could get rid of the ads. Glad Pans. And hello, Talsuda, welcome. And blue power up. Welcome back. Hello, Omega. Fidgety. Thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. Thank you so much. I was lurking in your last stream. I had you up while I was programming. I hope you're doing well. Other scoop. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I see. We have a purring sound effect going. Oh, okay. So Daniel is heading out, as well as Driver. I hope you both sleep well if you're heading to bed. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, Fidgety, I was lurkful. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, let's do our next redemption, which is a breathing exercise for Maladite. I feel like we need to turn this down a smidge. Too much. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, so if you're a new user, we're going to take 5 deep breaths now, right? I'll start out by saying breathe in, and I want you to breathe in through your nose. And keep breathing in until I say hold. And then do the best you can. If you can't breathe in that long, it's okay. And then hold your breath as I count down 5 seconds. If you can't hold the whole time, that's okay. And then I'll say release. And I want you to breathe out and breathe out completely through your mouth. And then we'll do it again. 5 times. Okay, ready? Breathe in. Hold. Release. Breathe in. Hold. Release. Breathe in. Hold. Release. Breathe in. Hold. Release. Breathe in. Hold. Or release. Just do the best you can. And hopefully you're all feeling a little bit more relaxed. Alright, next up, we have a lot Pillarodeme for Sir Honey Badger for 6 minutes. Wait, the Jaboko? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh wait, I didn't see if it was upside down or what. It's normal. Okay. Hello, Vera. Welcome. Oh my goodness, cool guy, you silly. Okay, Burmy. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, Millie. Thank you for the follow. The unstoppable T-Rex. That makes me think of the picture with the T-Rex with like the little grabber extender thing. It shows that there's a comic where it showed him with one. He's like, I'm unstoppable. Welcome back. Oh, okay, Dragonfang. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you sleep well. I'm not. How can I stop doing something that I'm not? No, I haven't. Kitty hasn't spoken to me in like over a month. Hi, Red Cardinal. Welcome. Wait, dish soap? Did I miss their message? Oh yeah. Hello, Soap. How are you doing? Hi, Niliki. Welcome. And hi, Milo. Hi, Mad Cat Lord. Welcome. Alright, we got 25 more seconds of the lap pillow. I think what's next? Looks like face brush, then a world tour. And that concludes our lap pillow. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, there we go. Hi, Mad Cat Lord. You're very welcome. I'm glad you liked the redemptions. Yeah, it just ended. Okay. Next up is a face brush for Gregory. Oh, okay, Millie. I hope you sleep well. You give me just a moment, I'll give you a goodnight hug. Wait, talk isn't working. Oh, you're right. Wait, are any of the commands working? Any of the ones that my bot does. Oh yeah, there it goes. Was it on cooldown? Got me worried there for a moment. Okay. I wish there was a better way of portraying the cooldown, but there isn't really. Good night, Millie. Thank you for hanging out and for raiding in earlier. Thank you. Yeah, you sleep well. Okay, we finally have the world tour requested by Serene. though, it's a pretty simple ride. The spawn is right over here, and next to this boat. You come in, you can actually go up on the roof. There's a ladder right here. There's a little bit to do up here. Like, you can go over to the top of this building and go around. I wish they would have put like a big flat cozy area right here. But if you go there, you just fall down. Like so. There's a bed here, which this is pretty cozy. And that's pretty much the whole world. Like, there's a little area over there for, like, drink to spin the bottle. And then over there, there's a pool table. But that's it. It's pretty simple, but cozy. Okay. And now we have a shoe inspection. I bet you never saw those shoes coming. Hello, Brett. Gosh, dang it, Bragg. Hi, Ron, security, and zombie outlaw. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't realize I made that redemption accept text. I guess I gotta turn that off. So... Gosh, dang it, man. Why? Why? Technically, I have a bunch of redemptions in front of it. But I don't feel like it would be fair to the amount a Berg just dropped. Can't believe you guys saved up for that. Cal, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, dang it. Jane, so I said we were gonna have a conversation, and we're gonna have a conversation. So, when I say I'm not cute, I know that. Oh, goodness, I hate this so much. I don't feel cute IRL. I don't. So, when I say I'm not cute, I kinda mean it. That being said, I know how some of the things that I do and portray might actually come off as being cute. And I know that a lot of you find me cute. I will say this. I think my avatar is ridiculously cute. I'll give you that much. I will give you that. And that some of the things and behaviors that I do, it probably comes up pretty cute too. Then, yeah. I accept it. I accept that you guys find me cute. And when I say I'm not cute, I'm really talking about my perception of my IRL self. And I can't believe you saved up 500,000 points for this. Well, I don't know if you ever notice, I don't contest when you guys say my avatar is cute. I never contest it. Not once. Now, if any of you clipped that, you're gonna get banned. I'm kidding. Gosh, don't fidgety. Stop it. Stop it. Stop using logic. Oh, now look, he don't know. Oh gosh, cows. That's not fair. Oh, I can't argue against that. Who discards clips? I hate to break it to you guys. I'm not an anime girl IRL. I'm sorry. I'm not. I know, immersion ruined. The magic is ruined. No way, Cass. I don't believe you. I won't believe it till I see it. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't see who that was. Pandix, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. New redemption to replace cute acceptance? I don't know. I feel like I've broken the... Now that I've explained my logic behind it, I feel like I can't really say... Like, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know. Maybe not an anime girl, but the person behind them is the cutest being ever. Oh my goodness. That is not... No. No, Cass. I don't... Oh, also, I will admit this. So, part of the not accepting the cuteness and all that, it is kinda the dogma, or the stigma, or the cliche of being a mute. I used to be a mute. I'm like a fake mute now. Yeah. And it's fun because I get to tease you guys. But now I can't tease you about it. Like, what am I supposed to do now? I figured some of you would have noticed. Yeah, Gregory? I think my model is ridiculously cute, okay? I admit that, full blown. Like, I love my avatar. I love it. I admit that the way that I do some of the things, some of the things in my personality might come off very cute. I admit it. Am I happy about that? No. Gosh. Fine, since we're being honest. I mean, guys call my personality, my entire personality, cute. I generally don't know what to say or think or do, but I'm touched. Dang it, Bard, you weren't supposed to point that out. Dang it. Stop it, cool guy. Oh my goodness. I am Groot. Hi, DJ Phased. And Kirito. I guess. How many of you deal with self-doubt? I think that's what I'm dealing with right now. Hi, Avi. It's hard to say something that I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh no, Fidgy. You with your kids on stream? It's cute and adorable as heck. Say you're on the hook too. Seriously, it is so ridiculously wholesome, and I find wholesome cute. So guess what, Fidgety? You're cute. Okay, Spy Fox. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, so. Dang. I think this is the only way I can do this. If we are completely separating IRL from what you guys see on stream /VR and Discord, for completely separating it. Okay? Just give me that much, okay? Give me that much. It's fine, I am cute. There, it's done. It's done. I did it. I'm not gonna read chat for the rest of the stream. Yep. Berg has to be so freaking proud of himself, I bet. Literally. So, let me explain this. The moment I added that redemption, Berg got tier 3 just so he would get more points quicker so he could redeem that. Alright, let's take a look at the clips, see who needs to be banned. Let's see. Clips. Looks like Spy Fox, Valgor. Yep, yep. Gosh, man, why does the Twitch page for viewing clips suck so much? Like the one that I have for myself when I go into the um creator panel, whatever the heck it's called, is way better. But the one that like you get normally, it sucks. Alright, so Shard Dragonite banned, Spy Fox, Cool Guy Valgor. Uh Hi. Yep, those are the ones that we have to ban. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban any of you. No, Soap. Bird, where did you go? There's no way you left. I bet he's literally downloading the VOD. Yeah, fidgety. I can die in peace now. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if you literally redeemed it and just left and didn't even stay? What a like Giga Chad move if that would be. It's like, yep, I'm just flexing. 100% flex. I don't know, Sag. Give it a 1 year cools down. Oh my goodness. How many points do you have, Soap? I don't even. Honestly, I need to take a look at it. It's not supposed to have a text field for it. That's a whoops. Let's see. Reward. Power-ups and channel points. Where is that stupid thing? Let's see. It has a limit redemption per stream. 1. It can't be redeemed more than once in one stream. You can give a cooldown of up to 7 days. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. So it can be up to once a week. Think I might do that. Done. Saved. Oh wait, when did Nvixia say that? Did TikTok separate again? Looks like they headed out. Oh, I changed it. Once a week at most. Hi Rick, welcome back. Hi, it's Alpha Misa. Welcome. No, it just has a cooldown. Right? Let me see if that worked. Because I can redeem anything. I have unlimited points. Oh, wait, it didn't apply the cooldown, so I'll just click it. And be gone. Be gone. Now it should have a cooldown. Yep. Nope. I ain't doing that. Uh-oh. Nice try. Okay, Bard. I hope you sleep well. Oh, and sir, why is my brain failing right now? I want to say Galileo, but I know that's alright. It's Galley? Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And good night, Bard. Thank you so much. Gale? Galeto? Galeo? Galeo. That's what I wanted to say. Oh my goodness, but my brain was like not working. Galeo. Is that right? The Jabuko. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I hope you both enjoy the emotes. You did not. Oh my goodness. I can't see the pin of a stupid potential hype train. Go away, hype train. Ah. Oh wait, there's a view all. Yeah, that is getting unpinned. Be gone. Oh, I am not saying your mate. Yeah. Your name you should really change. Which is going to force you that name is gonna get reported and they will force you and trust me, you don't want them to do that. So you should really on your own. Thank you for the follow though. Rajan, thank you so much for the follow too. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Wolf. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's 2 a.m., so I gotta turn off redemptions now, and I have a grocery list to get through. I don't think we're gonna get through all these, honestly. I'm gonna try my best. Oh, apparently Dojira showed up, and I did not say hi. There's a lot I missed during that whole thing, so if I didn't say hi to you, I'm sorry. Hi. Nearly logical. Thank you so much for the resubbed 8 months. Thank you. And for kicking off a hype train. Thank you. Oh, so I said I was gonna do, what do you guys think if I turn this on when there's a hype train? I don't know. What do you guys think? I'll keep it on as long as the hype train goes. One. Sag, I can do it. Yeah, it was your suggestion, Nil. Oh, as a Easter egg? Oh, I don't remember that part. He don't need to apologize. One, I was mostly teasing. Mostly. Yeah, so my program is already using OSC. It listens to when the world changes so it can grab what the world idea is and all that for the exclamation mark world command. So it would not be that much of a jump to triggering things like this. Speaking of, I could auto enable the onesie too. Well, it's pretty cool, but it is a little intensive to do this and the particles. Like, you notice I only do it for the first song because it is kind of intense. Um, it does lag. Like, it is a rather intensive effect. Hi, Wolf. Oh, Niliki, I committed the Discord bot. If you want to check it out, no pressure. It's up to date. I think the cool thing about using the particle effect is I would know when a hype train is going on because, oh my goodness, I always forget. It's like, tell me you're not focused on money without telling me you're not focused on money. I always forget about hype trains. Yeah, and I'm defending your DB structure choices in general chat. I simplified it so it's just. So I originally had it so it's every value has its own column. And the downside is dynamicness and laziness. Mark, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Can I propose something? How about you let us call you cute for the rest of the stream without you denying it, filming it every time? If you haven't noticed, I haven't denied it once since that redeem. I haven't denied it once. But I'm not going to say yes. Okay, Wayward. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Hello, Shadow. Welcome. What level hype train are we at? We're at a 2. It'd be really cool if I made it so the effect ramps up the more the hype train goes. That would be cool. And I could do that, I think. I would have to do a float, I think. Well, I guess I could do an integer and just do it separate animations. Because the animation, it's actually a combination of like 3 or 4 particle effects. So I could do that. Oh, I'm gonna write this down. Some to look into. That just honestly sounds kind of fun to do. So let's see. Um, yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Um, oh, thank you, Dark Horse. So cool, guy. I want to make it sort of change colors. Um, it's going to be, complicated. Yeah, I could Neliki, but I have to figure it out first. And the reason being is some of these, effects, the colors don't adjust the way you would think. And so, like, I might change one to like purple, but it doesn't actually look purple. So, all of them, they look blue here, but if I were to change them all to another color, they might not all look the same. That's the problem with the color changer. When I was toying around with it. Um, yeah, because I actually toyed with it to make it look like the normal Super Saiyan, which is like yellow. I tried to get that effect and it didn't work. And the reason blue is the flame effect here, it's actually orange. Um, look! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. What the heck? Thank you. Until what? Thank you so much. Yeah, so, to make it work, there's some things I can look into. Um, but I would have to figure out a way of altering the color of the fire effect to make it work. But I didn't look too long into it, so there may be a way, I don't know. Oh, Benjamin, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. If you're not heading to bed, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But yeah, that's something I'm gonna look into. And also, hi Jack, how are you doing? Alright, let's do a name trace for Gregory. No, not super late. So, my normal time, we end in about 20ish minutes. That's the normal. Which, if I don't focus on redemptions, either we're gonna be doing refunds or going later. I skim it. I like your not so angry music. I don't have angry music that I play on stream. 2 whole minutes left of the hype train. Pipe Hunter, welcome. Alright, next up is a hug. Oh, ads are about to happen. We have 1 minute. Hello, nobodies. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm glad, Soap. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so there's 20 whole seconds, so the hype chain's gonna end, I guess, shortly after ads start. Yeah, it's gonna end. It's like 9% into level 3. I take that back. Mark was just like, nope, it's not ending. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 2,000 more bits. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Thank you so much. Going, yeah, it's totally not gonna happen. Mark's like, hold my beer. Gosh, what is he even at now? We're at 4% into level 4. And there are the ads. I salute anyone who was caught in the ads. Maybe we should make that like a tradition. We do like a salute things or those who are lost to the ads. Yeah, if you have a sub, you gotta salute for all those who don't. I knew it was gonna be soon. Did you do? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. And Skin It. Thank you so much for a resub for 2 months. Thank you. Oh gosh, where's the hype train at now? We're 26% into level 5. And thank you for the follow. Amethyst, Jade. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you have 200k? Oh my goodness. Fidgety. What? Did you make that account? Thank you so much, Fidgety. Yes. Oh my goodness. Nightly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What's halfway through level 5? Gosh damn, you guys are generous. Alright, we're going to do hydrate. Oh wait, is someone leaving? I don't know, cool guy? Okay, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. No, that never happened. We don't talk about that. Redemption. Oh, good night. Maybe that's what I'll say whenever someone calls me cute now. I'll be like, we don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. No. Forbidden. Sure, it is silly. This is silly. What I love about it is it totally seems like it might be unwholesome, but it's not. DJ First, thank you so much for the 120 bits. Thank you. Tim, you tell Miley that she is cute and I miss her and she's amazing. Well, okay, I wonder. Hey, Nellicky, do you know if you can make particles not viewable to yourself? Because I think I might be getting a little motion sick from, well, that's good timing. I can end it. Ooh, gun. So, the idea is to have that effect go on when there's a hype train. You can, sort of? Okay. Bye, hype train. Thank you so much for all the support, all the gifted subs and bits. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous. Like, seriously. Thank you. Thank you. I prefer you extinguished. Okay. So, next up. Oh, hydrate. I literally just hydrated, like autopiloting it. Well, let's see, do I have any others? No. I'm gonna hydrate one more time though. Okay, finger visuals for frozen jarhead. Is it Pocky? Hello. Or, well, it might be Pacquiao. Oh, and hi, Ritter. I never said hi to you. Wait, did you see it? Did you see the redemption happen? You did, didn't you? Okay, Soap. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well if you're heading to bed. Oh, I click the button. Goodbye, Soap. Oh wait, another option. The head chop component. It scales an object locally, as if it's on the head. If you can use that. Oh, so I could potentially attach the particles to my head, but that'd be weird. Because if I do this, then they would move. Yeah, Niliki, I was wondering if you knew if there's a way of hiding the particles from myself so I don't see them other than in the camera. No, don't worry about it. I know you're working. You don't need to apologize. You don't attach it to the head. Okay. Midnight soap. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I'm learning. Okay. You would hide it by scaling. Well, no, it's not a performance thing. It's a. It was making. I think it's making me motion sick. By it going up in front of my face. So I just want to turn it off so I don't see it in front of me, but I see it in the camera. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't affect performance. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll look into that. Could one of you just mention it in the VR chat channel, VR chat dev, and feel free to at me if you want. Um, just mentioning what the component is called, that would be helpful. Myron Orenzi, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Solace. Okay. Going to do another name trace for Mr. Gregory. Uh, okay, I have a question for you. Gregory, are you there? Hi, Mystical Floor. Welcome. So I know on a lot of channels, when they do a name trace, they'll just like write it here. I normally do it over here so you can actually see it, but we're trying to do visual effects that people enjoy and soothing. No, not at all, Gregory. I just say that sometimes. Um, because I'm wondering if you guys would prefer that more. I just. Hello, Hydra Coding. Welcome. How are you? Oh, oh, really? Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do a shade. Interest from your point of view. So, which do you guys prefer? Just got done playing. Oh, nice. That game looks really silly. Uh, Valgors, you want to do a poll real quick? So, there's two methods we're talking about here. There's the, we'll call this the static drawing. Gregory, we'll call it the static drawing. And then there's the one where it's just with the trails, so. That'd probably do it slower. That's so weird because I'm actually doing it backwards for myself. It's true, I could do an option. Razor NB, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, no worries, Neliki. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm giving you a hug. That's not true, hard blood. I don't think life is meaningless. Though I'm not going to go into my reasons why, because I feel like I'd be breaking my own rule if I did. Your Pepsi Cup fellow. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna do head pats. Hello, Herchu. Welcome. What is the last part of your name? I want to say Alan, but I don't think that's right. You have 2.2k points? Oh, it is Alan. Okay. Dang, you have been here. So you either came from Millie's channel, Millie EXU, or possibly Ghosty? One of those two? It could be also Millennial Echo. I think those are the 3 raids we've had. Did I miss anyone? I feel like, oh no, there's Audio Eve too. I feel like I might be missing one more. Yeah, we've had quite a few raids tonight. If you prefer both, just don't vote. That's okay. So most people are preferring the static so far, but not a lot. Oh, an angel, yeah, definitely Ghosty. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Ghosty is she is spicy. Okay, like when it comes to like the wholesome spectrum, we're like on the complete opposites. But she is so kind. Oh my goodness, like so kind. And her voice, holy crap. She has a she has a really pretty voice. Like seriously. Yeah, if we get enough people voting for the dynamic one, which there's quite a bit down, I think I may add it as an option for the name trace so you can specify. I do not spice. I am wholesome. It is not a meme to me. I am genuinely wholesome. Like, literally, the most unwholesome thing about me is you can see my stomach. And sometimes I have some cleavage, but not like over the top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing that. Especially since I'm seeing, what, 9 people voted for it so far? Yeah. I guess the question will be is how do I phrase it on the redemption? Yeah. Though Alpha Misa, I do enjoy spicy food. I'm glad you find it that way. When you make a video or a streamer playing Minecraft, I I don't know. So I started toying again with Minecraft. Um, the main holdups for me. Yeah, I'm not lewd. Not in public. I am lewd with whoever I'm in a relationship with, which is not stream. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay, Fidgeting. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Um, good night. Oh, and Maker. Okay. Good night, Maker. Sleep well. So, I want to do Minecraft, but there's a couple things holding me up from doing it. One, one of the resource packs that I use for working on a specific project is very out of date. It's literally still set for 1.12.2, I think. Really out of date. So that needs to be updated. Two, if I start playing Minecraft, I want a way that I can play with you guys. Um, I don't want to be playing by myself. I don't play Minecraft to play by myself. Period. Um, so it's a resource pack that I use for during my Studio Ghibli bathhouse build from Spirit Away. So the resource pack was a kind of commandeer from another server and then updated. And so it's our own version. I'd have to take the time to actually do it. So that's the problem. Unless someone wants to volunteer into looking to updating it. If someone wants to, it might be a nightmare. Um, yeah. And none of the unmade tools out there work because you're literally gonna have to be like renaming textures files and all that. Yeah. I think it's based off of that one. Well, Puntern, we have a public server. Anyone can join. The problem is that's the other problem, is I need a controlled, protected way to do survival with other people, so griefing would be at a minimum. No, I'm not doing a realm server. I have been running Minecraft servers since, was it the alpha? No. Since 2009 was the first time I started running a server. It wasn't my server, it was someone else's. And I helped out. But in 2012 is when I made my own. Yeah. Yeah, so it's let's build.net. It's Java. Anyone can join. Yeah, so we have a creative plot server. We have a vanilla like plus survival. We have a mini game server, which that's not a lot of people go on there. Uh, then we have a showcase server where some of our old builders have crazy cool builds. And those are really the main ones. We have an old towny server, but that's going to be merged in with the survival server. Same with the world server. That's probably going to go away. So, like, we want to change things. And when I say we, Niliki, he was the co-owner of my server. I own the hardware and everything, but that server would have died years ago without him. Um, so I really consider it as much his as it is mine, because it would have died ages ago without him keeping it alive on life support. And he's put tons of effort into it, as much as I have, if not more, in some regards. Um, oh, the Pulfinist. What are the results? So 10 for dynamic, 17 for static. Wow, I didn't expect that many for static. Ah, I'm glad you guys like it. Oh, sure, Galileo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. So, yeah, we want to combine things, simplify things, and just make it better. hard blood, I literally have a server. Um, yeah, if you do exclamation mark Minecraft, I think, or exclamation mark survey. Yeah, we're thinking of maybe doing a claim system. Oh, and hi, Annabelle. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I have a server. It's public. We're not quite 100% sure what we want to do. Um, there was some debate about making it so, um, if you're like doing a whitelist, so if you're a sub, you just get access. Now, what I would likely do if we go that route is I would probably make it so you get permanent access. Um, once you sub, like not reoccurring thing. Like once you get added, you're just there. Because I hate paywalling things. I hate it so much. Um, but it's just more of a way of weeding out like 99% of the griefers. That's what I don't like. Griefers. So it's either whitelist via subs or doing a claim system. But my main concern about doing a whitelist with subs is it kind of excludes TikTok and YouTube entirely. Um, so odds are I'm probably not going to go the whitelist route. Um, I would need to, yeah, I know Velgor, which that was a big reason for starting the Discord bot. So I'm probably gonna go with some sort of a claim system. Yeah. Hi, Jose. Welcome. And hi, Dara. Know you. And Gunjif, hello. So those are a lot of the questions that are floating in my head on how to do this. I want a game that I can play with a lot of you guys, and I think Minecraft is really the best bet. It's just we need to figure out things around that. Oh, I'm also looking into rebuilding the Minecraft server because the hardware that it's on is kind of outdated. Oh, and so I'm looking at maybe rebuilding that, like entirely, completely new hardware. It wouldn't be like actual professional grade server hardware. It would be essentially a gaming computer. Um, so that way it doesn't cost a small fortune and it would be much more performant. The mods would be server side. Yeah, no, I don't do modded servers just to keep the complexity out, and they're generally not very stable for the long run. We have a lot of server side modifications that I wrote most of them. There's definitely some Neliki wrote, but I did most of the main modifications. Like one of the big things is dispensers. Use tools and place blocks instead of just throwing it out. They might be stable for like one person, Sag, but once you start adding more people and you accumulate like a bunch of machines going on, it goes down and it goes down fast. Hello, Tony. Welcome. I think I accepted that. that coming. Oh, wait, no. Millie headed out. We're gonna resend that. Goodbye, Ice. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Oh, wait, I missed what you just said there, Saj. Should have a watch party with you and just go through my video library of Sajuk Matter. Okay, I want to have another, like, movie night, but I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, an anime, but I don't have a way of watching it. Now, Valgor, you did mention a site. Can you message me it? DM me it? And I'll check that out. I couldn't remember what it was. No, I don't think it was that. Hello, Echo. Sag.
Hello, hello.
Just talking about Minecraft and stuff. We have a Ziggy here.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. So yeah, that's some of the things that I've been thinking about. I think Minecraft is gonna be the best go-to for a game to play with you guys.
I'll be down to play Minecraft.
Sold. I know Niliki would be. He was dying to have something we could play with. Play together. Especially something that we used to play a ton. Like, oh my goodness, I can't tell you, like, how much, we used to play Minecraft. Oh, is that the... Okay, for a moment I thought you were, like, advertising something. Well, that's sort of crazy, though. Oh my goodness, it's almost 3. I still have so many redemptions. Okay. We did that one. Now we need to do a name try. Dublin, are you still here? I see you're in the user list. So I will do the name trace. Oh, I just hit myself in the head. On my headset. What happened? Alright, hugs for Void. something else too is I need to think of ways to like prolong um getting bored with Minecraft. So like often I'll do like some basic farms and whatnot, but then after that I kind of get bored. So like I don't know what I should do to not get bored. Um Hi Alpha Koki. My face brush for Otter. It's Alpha Misa. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Why do you say that, Valgoy? So, like, for me, typically, if a game is gonna be repeatable, I need like combat or something. And Minecraft does not have that. So, like, I don't know what to do to make it like so I can have something that's repeatable and fun. Um, like what I typically do, because I'm such a nerd, is I automate things. That's what I like doing. I like doing redstone and stuff. But you can only automate so many things, and a lot of the things that are like on the extreme level are like insane, and it's a bit much for me. For knife. And to get we yeah, pretty much. Once food is like no longer a concern, it's just like, yeah, you're good. Also, head pet. Yeah, honestly, Sag, that's something we could do. Um, so like I've debated about creating a system where once an item is made, you would give it a unique ID using color codes so it's invisible. And so it would be in the lore. The downside is it makes it so items aren't stackable with that, but then you can keep track of how old it is. And then you could replace it with something after it's aged for so long. You can do stuff like that. Space Engineers is fun. And hi, Frankenstein, welcome. I played Space Engineers years ago. Problem is, not a lot of people play it as much as Minecraft. Yeah. He always does this. He just like vanishes in the ground. Fine, I will hug you through the camera. Thank you so much, Ziggy. Come here, I'm trying to hug you. How's the performance of Space Engineers 2? Hi, Odd. Good night, Odd. Thank you for the run by. About the same as one. Yeah, because I remember not being great on one. And hi, Sushi. Because I always give you a hug. I brush. We did that. High five. And now a nuzzle for Telsuda. Yeah, see, things like that, I can't recommend it for others. Like when the performance is that great. Like that's why I don't recommend like Star Citizen either, because you need like a beast to plant. Okay, I'm gonna have to send that to Prime. We can't do that one at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna resend a good amount of these. Fist bump. Then we're going to combine two hydrates together, which leaves a positive affirmations and a hug. So, hug for shadow pop. Hello, kill shot. Welcome. Knightley was ready. Hi, Knightley. Thank you so much for the raid. Even though I was supposed to end like a half hour ago. You're cute. Preemptive. How was your stroll?
Mm.
And welcome everyone. For those who are new here, I am Kookster. I am a VR tuber, and I focus on visual ASMR, as you're probably familiar because Nightly has been doing that. Sag, there is a difference between saying no, I'm not, and saying no, you. I will not give up my no use. I'm not giving that up. How dare you, Prime? How dare you? I Soundrill. And thank you so much for the follow, Epic Mame and Eli Burning. I saw a Coalitionator and a Renee and Chicken Nuggeter, Yoshi Senpai, Scramalope, Clyde the Cass, hello, Natty Rat, hello. So how was your stream, Nightly? You saw the clip. Guys, how can you betray me like this? And I've been betrayed.
Oh, what clip is this?
Valgor.
Oh, let's take a look at that. Brilliant clip. I'm saving that one.
Unmod Valgor. We have both Nightlies here. We have Nightly 70 and Nightly VT. Betrayed by my own mod. Yep. So that happened today. Berg dropped 500,000 channel points on that. 500,000.
Wait, I thought everything was gone.
Hi, Viru. You know, Epic, you're not wrong. I'm glad you like it. Nagia is like always lurking. She's in the lurker list right now. She's right there. I see her. I think she is Chatterino. What if?
Nice.
Hi, Nagia. Thank you so much for the resub. How 17 months. What the heck? Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Uh, yeah, I change the colors every now and then. This isn't the place to share links, not in this chat, the crow. And paste out like that isn't even usable. Okay, my brain is like, error, swear, floor, not sound now. I think I need to, go to bed. Uh, yeah, I'm like zoning out. Okay. I'm going to figure out what I can send you guys, cause brain is not working right. But you know how it works. I'm gonna make you guys pick. Cause I don't wanna pick between my friends. And I like almost never read no people, cause I'm silly like that.
Mm-hmm.
Tracks, Mako de Bear, thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. Okay, go vote. I gave you 3 options. Nah, yeah, when are you gonna start again when I'm streaming? I need to raid you again. Hi, Jericho. What are you thanking me for? Hi, Chili. Alright, I'm gonna have to refund the positive affirmations to Phoenix. I am too tired. Oh gosh, dang it, we have ads now. Son of a nutcracker. Okay, looks like Nerian's the winner. Mythos 7 Gale. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, as soon as the ads end, I'm gonna do our outro. My pleasure, Epic. I wish I could go longer, but I need sleep. I was supposed to end like 45 minutes ago. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. Goodbye, Nightly. So, save all your buys. I'll be saying goodbye after the outro, which ads should be ending. Oh, they're over. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for being here tonight, for choosing to spend part of your day with me. I'm very grateful for all of you. You have no idea how much. Please take good care of yourself. You are important. You have worth. The world values money, riches, and wealth. I value you, for you being here for who you are. We're in this together. You're not alone, and you are loved. I hope you sleep well whenever you head to bed next. And I hope to see you again soon. Until then, good night. And hi and good night, Vane. Good night, Wolf. Nightly, Talsuda, Nagia, Sag, Gregory, Prime, DJ Rose, Skimmit, Warcraft, Vera, Punten, Relic, Nightly VT, Epic, Echo, it's Alpha, then Jabico, Aiden. I see you over on TikTok nightly. Satsuna, Cassette, and Eno. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you sleep well. Good night. It would probably help if I started the raid. Ah. Good night, Mythos and Milo. Good night. I love you all.